Get some games in. I think we'll probably just play fire. Yeah, I'm thinking of just playing fire, and then if there's a counter that I don't beat, and it feels like it's because of a counter, I'll switch teams. But we're probably either gonna get this account to 2K or we're gonna tank all the way back down to gold. We'll see what happens. We'll see who's queued up today as well. Sometimes the time of day right now is a little bit weird uh, for like the US and stuff, so it can be a little bit quieter at the moment. So I may have to let the game, like usually I'll cancel and just try get someone in the first minute so they're closer to my elo, but we might just have to let it run and risk it against lower ranked accounts. I think we're, yeah, I think we're good. And there we go, silver. And he's playing the same team. Oh, he's modified it a bit. He's got the 20 cost cuff. And he's got much more of these. So he probably didn't even copy my build. It just happens to be the same build. I think the PS... I probably don't need it. Probably don't need any of these, to be honest. Chuck a Scion on someone. Suppose the other thing is, do I try... Maybe that one's actually not bad. Maybe I should put that on. I could have gone Ripe Lance and put that on him. Alright, I'm gonna risk... I don't know if this is the right move, but I'm gonna risk playing the card locks opener instead into the mirror. I just want to see how this goes because I've got the card locks in here. If anyone's using the same team as I posted on my last video, I've modified it to have access to what I'm currently building. So we'll see how this goes into a mirror. Because honestly, I prefer not to play mirrors. I know it's more of a skill matchup and it's fun and whatnot, but in that regard, but I don't find them as fun. He's opened with the 2 Bulwark and the cuff. Let's see. He doesn't? Oh, there he, yeah. I'm interested to see how he builds this. Don't want my Ripe Lance being on him. Let's do this. I just want to cover both corners for later when his ranger has the gauntlet. It's most likely going to place him in the corners and I want to kill him as fast as possible. Because honestly, I think the ranger is more of a threat that we need to deal with than the Rhamphyre. Just turn this off a bit. Let's get our tanks down, I think. I'd prefer, it's not a bad move having just these tanks wrap around to my Emberlings, and when I get that stun off it'll be a big amount of damage. And I just want to nuke everything in the back line. It's a pretty strong round for me in terms of synergies. Yeah, that was a huge stun. Did he put the... or he's already got the gauntlet down. So that's what happened, yeah. I was wondering, my front line got destroyed. It's the gauntlet from the Ranger. Honestly, the Revenant could be pretty big here. If I could just get my... potentially put the Revenant on my monk here. I don't know, it's just good to have the option. Later. This is still good, but I don't think it's as... I mean, it might be good on the ripe lands, but... I think I just go Rhamphyre. And then this isn't going to give me fire. If I put this here, his Emberlings, if my Flesh is still alive, will just shoot 3 here. My ripe lands will be gone by then anyway. So hopefully that can bait out the Emberlings Omega. And I've got no idea how much mastery points I have left. Let's just see. Yeah, I think there was a mastery points bug. There's no way I have that much left. So he's because he's got the gauntlet, he doesn't have any augments down on his Rhamphyre and Rhamphyre. And the Rhamphyre, it's kinda... like you can see they just died before they even got close to getting an Omega off. So I generally don't really like to play them unless I can get augments down on them. So he'll probably get a bunch of augments down on him now. And... I can win this round, so I may as well just... I'll just do that on the monk here. And let's... just get some Indomitables down. Regen there. There's not much else we can do. Let's just... maybe the shield's better. If I can just win this round. If I win this round pretty hard, it's game. If Because surely he doesn't move these two because he needs all the mastery points to be able to put these augments down. So I'm gonna say he might not cast again. Maybe with the Indomitable. Okay, he's probably got this one. Alright. I would have loved to, maybe I shouldn't have committed to these two, because now I need to sell them to put the Revenant down if I want. Let's get rid of him. Let's do that. Hopefully he shoots through here. If he doesn't, he will shoot through here to the Flish. And my Riot Plant should be out of the way. Yeah, so I don't think the Emberlings will be clipping anything too big. Oh, he's got the Indomitable down on him now. Oh, my Riot Plant's pathed upwards. Yeah, it's not good. I might just have to switch out these toxic. Actually, let's just risk it. We'll just risk it. We'll just see if this works. And then I'll probably just play the mirror into the mirror. I won't bother with this toxic Colossus in a mirror matchup. I can't move him anyway. I'd almost want this being triggered on the Ranger instead. Because I think that Ranger Omega is having a big impact. See if I can get the stun off on the Ranger and if that makes a difference. My Riot Lance is a little bit more healthy, but it's not going to be enough. Okay, let's never do that again. And it was against the silver. Oh man. That's why you play on a test account. It was weird that I queued into him only after a minute. I thought it'd be like you get gold after a minute and then silver after 2 minutes. Unless his elo was higher than silver, like his hidden rating. Alright, Sage, what have you got here? Looks like it's just a classic, fairly classic Enchanter Tsunami, but he's got the fire option. So he can go fire instead of air. He'll probably go air against me, I'm assuming. Let's go damage reduction. He can't utilize this, and I don't really want it either. Fire. It's not going to help me. This is a fun matchup because it's anyone's game. Like I can definitely win, and there's lots of things he can do to make me to win as well. I think it's in favor of the Tsunami Enchanter because it's just really good at the moment. If I land anywhere near, like if you get some leeches off, and if I land anywhere near energy reduction, he can just start omegaing and getting all those shields up, delaying my omegas. And even if I do omega, it's kind of too late because he's already got all these shields rolling. But then obviously it's on me to place my Rhamphyres away from all that. I'll put my Stoic Emberlinks here later. I don't think I've versed Sage much. I don't know if I've ever really played him, at least on this account. Let me know if the audio's like any good or off sync with the, like if I'm way louder than the game, for example. Alright. Let's... not you. Now here's the thing, do I... He could easily move his ranger. So if I put the Ember Links, the Arcane Ember Links here, yes, I might clip the Ranger this game, but then he'll know and move his Ranger out of range, out of the firing line. So I think I'd almost rather him shoot through here, get the Kukulus down, and that way, if he wants to avoid that, he's still gonna he'll have to move. You have to spend mastery points. Jay, you've been playing Revenant. Have you been playing like a Revenant team, like bringing Familiar? Thought about adding that into here. Yeah, this deck is definitely not unique at all. Like people like yourself have been playing different variations of Fire pretty much since day one. But I think decks just kind of come back into relevance like as the meta shifts. Like this might have been terrible at the start of the patch, and now that the meta's kind of shifted, it kind of works a bit better. But I think if this does end up being okay and people think it's good, then they'll bring something that always counters it, and then it'll be irrelevant and something else will take its place. Full Rogue Earth and Air with Revenant, yeah. Sparrow, yeah, we definitely need a new patch. They've surely got something cooking, right? We were having weekly patches at the start, and now it's been a big delay. Alright, do I put him right in the middle? I think I'm actually gonna... The thing is, if I put him in the middle... I just want to separate both my Rhamphyre and Rhamphyre. Because he can put the energy reduction... Does he have them? He might not even have them. So I don't have to worry as much. Alright, let's just chuck him in the middle. Oops. Yeah, the Siphon Matrix. They're the ones I'm worried about. Yeah, everyone's playing Power World. Yeah, I think everyone's a little bit bored. Or just ready for a new patch, and then Power World's out, and... yeah, I mean, it's like every game. Every similar game like this. Like TFT's every fortnight, I think they have a patch. Yeah, balancing... Yeah, it's hard to know what they should do with balancing. I think Enchanter is probably a little bit too good. I think probably everyone can agree with that. I mean, we thought Phosphorus was busted. Now no one's playing it because it's so easy to counter. So to me that kind of says it is, I guess, quite balanced. Like in regards to, maybe we jumped the gun in talking about things are broken too quickly, but I think Enchanter, it'd be hard to argue that it's gonna become irrelevant like Phosphorus did after we said Phosphorus was broken. Alright, what do I'm actually gonna do this. Put energy reduction down. I can't afford to lose another round. It's getting a little scary. I think I just need to get my cast off on my Rhamphyre. I just need him not to cast. Usually I'm way healthier by now. He's still got the cast off. So he got his leecher off before my Cypher Matrix did anything. And my Rhamphyre didn't even get his Omega off. Wow, okay. So I guess Sage has this pretty down packed. What he does is he just goes full. He doesn't even have his gauntlet down. Yeah, well played. So he doesn't even play his gauntlet, he just goes straight leecher, make sure his Axodon casts very quick. And I might have to change team. And then that double leecher just means, and then he's got the suppressors down as well, so it means my Rhamphyre just doesn't cast. Well played. Yeah, thanks for checking in, Spyro. If you're still around. Have fun with Power World. I didn't even see who I'm versing. I thought I saw Earth. I don't think it's just straight Tsunami. I might have to just go this in case. Yeah, everything will change with new Illuvials. I mean, yeah, again, it's like TFT. You kind of have to keep things fresh every couple of weeks, regardless of how good the game is. Alright, Toad. What have you got? Are we playing a mirror? Okay. I haven't played this team in a minute, so let's see if I remember how it works. This is Zadkiel's build. The one he won all those tournaments on the weekend with. I don't think I play anything else, right? Because round 2 I want to get my Berserkers down. Yeah, I haven't really played this team. I've only seen it been played quite a bit. And I was practicing with Zadkiel before the tournament. Like against it, he was I was helping him refine it. But I assume it's basically, with these mirrors, it's just whoever's Berserkers can attack the other person's Berserkers first. So that's the priority. I think we just do this. And the other thing to consider is when do we switch to Enchanter. I wonder if he has... Yeah, he does. Oh, so he's got Adorius instead. Or he's got... Do I have Adorius? I don't. What are you doing with that Toad? Are you... Oh, and he's got the... He's got a second Ripe Lance as well. That's what I considered with this, because he's got nature. I've got nature, he's got... Yeah, so he's theoretically going to have the hyper advantage. So he's brought water. But water's weak into nature. So I don't know, maybe he doesn't then. think that's good there. Or did I give him hyper with putting earth here? Not really, I mean it all cancels each other out. Was I meant to put the ape on down? Oh, that one's done. That should be okay. Toxic, finish off the monkey. So he went the ape on. I guess healing, right? Yeah, new Illuvials, and then I think they have some big changes as well to the actual way the game works. Like whether it's the way legendary augments work, and well, they're definitely changing. What sounds like they're definitely changing, so you can only place one of each type of augment, which will completely change the way the game everyone plays. So I could only place one of these, not all three. Which makes sense why it's taking longer, because they obviously have to retest all the balancing. Alright. Do I switch now? I feel like I might. What do I put down now? I don't even know if I still put this down. Wow. Completely botched that. I need to pay more attention. He should easily win this round then, right? He's got all his mastery points down. So what happened there? I didn't have enough geyser. Should I not put my catalogs down? Yeah, why did I put the catalogs back down? So this, I've just completely messed that up. And I'm just going to have to spend these mastery points. I'm so far behind on mastery points because I had to sell and resell. I've sold the catalogs twice now and had to completely move around. But if I can snipe out this side with my berserkers and the ranger, it should hopefully be the difference. Problem is I'm still going to have to win the other rounds. Might not even win this, even though I got his Berserker's down. Oh, luckily his... I get one more cast off at least. Oh, and he one-shot my Ranger. What a mess. Well played, Toad. Have you streamed Overworld yet, Van? I saw you post you was gonna stream Overworld. Well, I did say at the start we're either gonna hit diamond or tank all the way back to gold. At the moment it's looking like going back to gold. Fire Doka. This would be a fun one. Yeah, I feel like Jay, I feel like they'll definitely have to nerf Tsunami Enchanter if you can only play one, like one suppressor, one leecher, because at the moment that's all that you can really do to counter Tsunami Enchanter. So if they don't nerf that, it's going to be indirectly buffed by that, by those changes. Sweet. Yeah, I'll be tuning in, Van. I played a little bit of Overworld again. I haven't played since... I played when their first region was out. Was it Crimson Waste or... And then I just jumped in the other day actually and played... Obviously everything was reset so I didn't have all my Illuvials, but I jumped into... I forgot what it's called. It might be Abyssal Basin. The swampy one where they have all the... like a lot of water. You can jump from leaf to leaf. Yeah, I feel like Overworld's really good. I know people... The emptiness... I guess the emptiness is a problem, but they're already obviously addressing that, but... I kind of like the emptiness. Or the VAR, like... But I guess that gets a bit tedious after a while, but... Just gave it an interesting feel to it. Like you were very kind of alone in this world or whatever. Alright, what's Fire Doka going? So he's going Phosphorus Bloom, but or fire instead, because I think they usually go water, don't they? Like 3 water bulwarks. Oh, he's got magma. And he's obviously got the rye plants, so I think he's trying something new. So he's going toxic, fire, no berserker, to bloom, Phos. So this is going to be a problem for him because I'm probably going to just one-shot his Furiox with my Emberlinks. Oh, he's got the rogues in. Yeah, they said they're going to put the Illuvials in the overworld, didn't they? Like they're already live testing it, they've got it all done. I wonder if it's going to be you still shoot them, like instead of the wisps, that you shoot the Illuvials and then you still enter a battle, like an arena battle. So you have to, I guess, shoot them to trigger it, then enter arena battle and catch them in there. I think they said there's going to be quests and things as well. And have they said, Van, do you know if they said there definitely is going to be co-op? Or it's just something they're looking into? I'll put my Rhamphyre this side. I can always, when I sell my Rhamphyre, I can always switch the Rhamphyre to this side. Honestly, I should have just stacked this side. Shouldn't have bothered putting the Ember Links here, the Stoic Ember Links. Because I'd rather him just group up on top of me, since I'm going to have the advantage in that in AoE. What's he done here? Yeah, I think I'm just going to be too strong. Like with damage. I don't think he's going to be able to scale or take me out. It's quicker than I can. It's quicker than I could take him out. Let's just buff the Ranger first. And more energy. Because this Gauntlet just does so much damage. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, co-op would be nice, but I don't think it should be a priority either, I think. I mean, does Power World have co-op? I don't think it does it? I feel like I don't see people playing together. Maybe just put like a live chat in there. That makes people feel like they're playing together or whatever. Let's see how much of a difference this Siphon Matrix makes. Yeah, not enough. Definitely not enough. Definitely an interesting build, Fire Doko. Would love to see how that plays out against like other teams. It might give you that. It might work well against all the Enchanter builds. It gives you that extra damage. Oh, good. We got towed again. I wanted this rematch with Fire. I want to test their Fire build against this Zadkiel build again. I think the physical resist would be nice. This one's just so good. If I can get this on one of my Rhamphyres, it's huge. Oh, it does have, Power does have co-op. Okay. I think all the streamers I've seen playing it are just playing by themselves. Alright, Toad. Let's see how this plays out. The question is, will he play his rogues? Probably not. I haven't lost this matchup yet, but I don't think the players I've played have been playing it optimally. And Zagul's having a bit of a break after his big weekend of winning the 2 comps. So I haven't been able to test it against him playing his own build. Let's see if Toad can represent for him. Although I think Toad, he has changed it a bit. So he's put in the 2 ripe lands, so he can get the hyper advantage, and he's got the Adorius for either 3 Mystic or just a different option instead of the Geyser. But it means he would have had to sacrifice some other augments along the way. Because I thought about putting that in as well, and I felt like I just couldn't make it work, or Ezekiel had his reasons why he didn't feel like he needed it. He did go the rogues. So he might be going 5 Earth. I don't know if I care. I don't think it matters. I don't know if my backline even matters. My Flish is still going to get that 1 cast off anyway. And they're so cheap to move anyway, I can move them later. Stack myself up here. And where do I want you? I think maybe this side, because I just don't want his Volante is going to kill my Fiery, and then whereas the Grilla's just going to be jumping around anyway. I think the Catalogs will path here. Parthia should shoot across somewhere. I mean, I can't aim this too well right at the moment. And he's getting his backline ready here. So he did get the 5 Earth, which is good against Inferno. Oh, he's going to shoot at the statues. Damn it. All these Earth units are getting hyper as well. We can give him Predator. Yeah, let's not give him this. I think that's good. I don't think he can utilize that legendary augment. I think he was just trying to deny it from me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's only got 1 more. So he's not playing Berserkers by the looks of it. Interesting. I'll just go this side, no point putting myself in the ape on stun. I will be in the stun here. So this legendary augment's very, very good on Rhamphyre. I guess the question is, do I test? For the sake of testing the build against this team again, I won't use a legendary augment just yet. Yeah, you never want to give, well, as far as from my experience, you never want to give this to a Rhamphyre. Because he ends up getting 10 energy regen, and then obviously their mega power's good, but... Oh, okay, yeah, obviously he switches to the Enchanter. I forgot about that. But he still doesn't have his Berserkers down, he's gone 5. So I guess he's just relying on his Ranger to carry. With the 5 Earth, instead of going the Berserkers. Which looks like the right move. I think I might have to do that. I think I definitely need that. And... 19, oh man. This is bad. This isn't good. Do I do this instead? Yeah, I've messed this up. I should have known he was going to stack this side. I just didn't even think that he was... I forgot that he was playing the Enchanter. I may just have to do that and risk that he didn't move his Ranger. Hopefully my Ranger shoots over here. Oh, he's not going to... He's going to shoot at the rogues, isn't he? Because my Rhamphyre from over here isn't going to clip his Ranger anyway, even if I put the energy gain on him. Alright, it's up to you, Emblinks. We didn't get the one shot. Terrible. Alright, queue up again straight away, Toad. We need that rematch. If you're even watching. Can't believe I put my Rhamphyre there. I just didn't even think, I just completely forgot that he was obviously going to switch to Enchanter. Ah, Sage again. So, alright, we need to change something up because he completely countered us with the Leecher. With the Leech play last time. I don't even know. I don't think I can win this matchup. I think he's got it down packed. So what he does is he doesn't go Gauntlet. He gets all 8 Illuvials out. He doesn't bother with Gauntlet, and he just spams Leecher. And leeches, suppressors, and these energy gain at the start of combat. So then his Axodon casts very quickly, leeches my energy, and then it's just over. But let's see. Let's see if he does the same thing again. If he does the same thing again, he obviously, it's like very planned by him. It's interesting he's got the Omnivamp in here. I guess that would be pretty decent on the Ranger. Like, even just that 16%. Put that over there because we know where he's going to stack. So if I verse him again, I mean this is the reason I swapped to the Zagkiel team, is because I played him and he obviously has a very good counter. And then I didn't queue up with him again, queued into a mirror, which I want to try this team on, and then now we're back to Sage. So I might have to go Indomitable on my Rhamphyre instead, which I still just don't think is going to work because I won't end up casting. But we'll have to, because the other way isn't working anyway. And let's try... I guess that's a decent angle, right? Well, it's probably going to shoot through there. I guess this will all change anyway once he puts down other Illuvials. He's already got the Legion down. Yeah, so usually you would have your Gauntlet down by this stage. I'm pretty sure usually with this build, but he's gone to Leecher instead. And I try to counter this by putting the Siphon Matrix on my front line, so the Axodon didn't cast, but it wasn't enough. He cast before my Siphon Matrix went off. Maybe if I put a suppressor down at the same time. Oh, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm just gonna have to gamble on that he won't pick Enchanter. Fuck, I mean, if he... whatever. If he gets 3 Enchanter, I have to risk it to try win this anyway. I mean, all of these are so good on him. Oh, good. Caught his bluff. So usually with that, although he wants 3 Enchanter, it's kind of, he's assuming that it's very likely that I would try hard not to give that to him. So he gets a free pick of everything else. So I guess I gotta kind of call his bluff and do what I just did. All right. I think I still lose this round. This isn't going to help me. So maybe I just put the suppressor down this round. I'm still going to lose. I can see how this plays out and then I can decide. Actually, you know what I might do next round? Jay, I'm not sure. Gonna ask if you didn't like suppressor better. Other only works on Omega. Might have to rephrase that, I'm not sure I understand. This is just terrible. He's already got both leeches down and more starting energy, and he's still got, and now he's got another 160 mastery points to get more suppressors down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get my ranger to cast instantly. Maybe that'll come into play. And let's just do that. Alright, I'm hoping my ranger just lands somewhere here and just one-shots everything. That definitely didn't happen. My Rhamphyre cast though. No worries, Illuvial Lizard. Glad it helped. Oh, the videos helped. Oh, I get you, Joe. Let me just queue up again. Well, it depends on the Illuvial that you're putting Leecher on. Axodon is 100%. The Leech is better than Suppressor. That's only because he has Tsunami and quite high starting energy. There might be other Illuvials that it works quite well on. I think the Geyser, in theory, because he's got Tsunami, but his first cast is quite delayed. I didn't even see what he was playing. I think, yeah, that'll do. What am I playing? Yes, I've gone back to Zadkiel's build because I can't beat Sage. And this will at least give me a chance against Sage, but every time I switch to this team, I don't queue back into him. Using the Scion dominant Rhamphyre. As far as I'm aware, Illuvial, it's if you don't, let's say, like Geyser is water dominant, it doesn't mean he gets the bonus from water because he's Tsunami. So it seems like it's worded like that, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't get. So like Rhamphyre will never get any bonus from. He won't count as Fire or Scion or Rogue in terms of those bonuses. I'm almost certain that's the way it works, but correct me if I'm wrong. And I'm not even paying attention. This is a Tsunami. I think it's just normal Tsunami Enchanter. Yeah, and he's got the 5 rogues in case he comes up against the Phosphorus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still only getting the like he's not getting the full boost from Scion either way. That's what I originally thought as well, that like they're dominant, whatever they're dominant in nature or Bulwark, they get the full bonus, but they don't. But definitely correct me if I'm wrong. I think it might have used to be in the case, but they changed it. Okay, I haven't played this matchup in a while. I think I want my Berserkers, let's say this side. And maybe I'll put them a bit more to the middle. So the outplay here is I just don't want my Berserkers getting targeted by his Omegas from his Ranger. However, if he stacks in this corner, which I think is a good move by him, it makes it almost impossible for me to be able to dodge it. Well, not impossible, but much harder. So I'll eventually put a geyser over here. Well, let's just actually... put the ape on over there for now. And... wish I had Zadkiel coaching me. I wonder what he does here. Like I said before, I don't play this deck, but I've just seen it quite a lot. But I think against... oh, my monkey are pathed around, but... A 3 Bulwark would be nice, but this didn't help at all. This decoy. That's what I mean. I thought it would protect my Berserkers, but the way he's stacked up in the corner here, it just means that they all wrap around anyway. And the Enchanter, I think they just died to Enchanter. I think that was a mistake by him. Put this over here. And let's... I'm pretty sure I go... this. And this. Why don't I have enough? Oh, I can do this, right? Yeah. I always forget that. Alright, hopefully my Berserkers will end up here. He'll be shooting across here. And let's see if Enchanter is enough to keep myself sustained. So I eventually need to... There's a lot I need to get down. I don't know what the priority is, but we obviously want suppressors down. I want to make my Riflance more tanky. Have him scale with the nano sequencer. And then I've obviously got Light's Chosen, which is expensive but really good. And my Riflance has been banging on that Axodon the whole game for 40 seconds. That's crazy. I mean, that's about as good as it gets. I need Zadkiel here coaching me. I mean, making him more tanky isn't going to help necessarily, is it? I think I can risk it. I think I just need to make sure he's the closest. Surely it's suppressors that I need down. I feel like I need more damage, but I'm fairly confident this is how Zadkiel plays it. He goes the sequencer. It's working a little bit better. I think the suppressors are just coming in. It just gives so much value. Guys, heal up the right plants. I tell him I'm going to lose in overtime. That's way too close. Now I'm worried his range is going to come over here. But what I'm going to do is I'll buff my ranger up. I'll put him here, so if he switches his ranger, because he might switch his ranger to try snipe out all this, which it will, but at least I'll have a chance of sniping him out. Like those suppressors was a big deal. And what do I do on my rye plants? Immune to CC maybe? Or reduce damage maybe in the play. I feel like I didn't really get anything down that round. Oh, it's because I buffed my ranger. Alright. So I'm immune now. Good, so it's already got value out of that, so I would have been stunned there. And I don't like this. This isn't where I want my rye plants to be. Oh, he's not getting clipped. That's good. But I would rather him take her out the Colossus here first. That guy's get his Omega off. My ranger doing anything? Far out. Well played, Good Omen. I feel like I played that pretty well. I don't know how Zadkiel wins that matchup. Because his ranger was shooting non-priority targets the whole game. I even had lights chosen, which I wouldn't usually get. Let's give it another try. Maybe it's the monkey that I need to buff up sooner to get through the front line. Or maybe the leecher. I might just re-queue that one. What else have I got on this account? Oh, this would be Tempest. Well, that's kind of fun. Let's play that. Yeah, let's see how Tempest goes into Tsunami Enchanter if we match up against it. Was I Frost Enchanter? Holy shit, if I... Maybe that's why I lost. Did I bond? Oh, you know what I did? I bonded my Ranger to my Kukaraf. Because I'm so used to playing Tsunami, this Enchanter build that I'm playing. Which I bond my Ranger to the... To get Enchanter, I bond my Ranger to the Kukaraf like this. Okay, so we kind of almost nearly won without Tsunami on my Ranger, having Frost instead. Yeah, good pickup, Taylor's. Okay, what am I doing here? We're into the fire. This would be fun. He could easily just wipe me, quite easily. But let's see what we can do about it. Oh, Zadkiel's here. Yeah, looks like we might have the same patch for the next tournament, so... Yeah, maybe don't give all your secrets away. But I think I would have won that if I had it bonded properly. Because... It was extremely close. Without my Ranger bonded properly. Because I think I had everything perfect. I mean, maybe I could have had my Rhyplants to the right a bit more, so he's more likely he'd kill the Colossus first rather than get stuck on the Axodon, but even then. Let's just try target. See how we go, just trying to target the Rhamphyres and Rhamphyres and Rhamphytes. What's up, boyo? Well, right now, boyo, we're learning by losing. So, if you want to learn by watching someone lose, this is your place. Because I've lost maybe 70% of the game so far, I think. But we've definitely learned from all of them, and some of them have been like unwinnables. But even those we've learnt. Sage was giving us some lessons on how to counter this fire build that Mr. Cat's playing with Tsunami Enchanter. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, he's going rogue. He's playing rogue. I think I needed to play the Atlas. I keep switching to builds I haven't played in forever. Yeah, I needed the Bulwark down there. For some reason I saw this atlas and thought it was there for a different reason. Oh, so you did copy this build. I mean, yeah. It's not necessarily copied, I guess, because it's such a... It's been around for a while, right? Like the 7.5, but... Right, so you kind of just added the rogues in. Which I probably should do, just for situation, and it's like... Why not have it in, kind of thing? It doesn't... May as well add the rogues in, just for different situations. Put the geyser here. If he places his ranger, he'll at least get stuck on the geyser for a while. And now I need to do something about... Let's just get this down and the suppressor. I should put my ranger there for now. So is he playing his right Rhamphyre now, or is he just not going Rhamphyre at all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, he's not going Rhamphyre at all. Oh, that was stupid of me. I think I just lose here. Because I'm just... luckily I didn't get clipped by the leash. The stun didn't stop the damage, but we might be okay here. Let's get this on the Kuku Raf. Do I buff my ranger or... I want him living longer. I think I just do this. I mean, I'd love to buff my ranger and my monkier, and on my monkier, but it's a lot of mastery points invested for something that I'm not sure how long they'll live. I probably could have safely buffed my ranger there, but the suppressor just... We know it's going to give value. Alright, here we go. The big swap. The big round for Mr. Cat. Yep. That's game. I don't even... I do have one Siphon Matrix. Yeah, let's go back to... Go back to this one. See if we can get Mr. Cat again. I think the 5 Earth will do better. Sad Gills build. Definitely want the energy reduction. I don't think the Omega Power will come in clutch for either of us. Neither of us are, well, maybe me, but he's not going to repeatedly be Omegaing. Yeah, Zaku, I thought, that's also what I thought. Zero, probably not going to play this build anyway, right? Oh, you are Mr. Cat, Illuvial. I thought you said, yeah, I misread that. Yeah, would have been nice to queue up into you again. Yeah, I'd be worried how you would play into this build. Illuvial. Not worried, but I think you could still beat this, for sure. But it would be a bit harder than the build I just played. Because on that build I just played, I don't have the Colossus Toxic opener. So I'm very weak. The Tempest doesn't really do too much against you. Alright, Rev, okay, I need a win because if I lose this, this counts back down to gold. And this is why you're playing Smurfs, because I was gone from 1950 to 1800 now. Yeah, I'll queue this team again regardless, Mr. Cat, and maybe we'll queue into each other. If you haven't already got a game. Okay, mental reminder to myself to, when I switch, we're bonding to Geyser, not the Kukaraf. The question is, do I go rogues here? I think so. I don't have, do I even go Monkia? I don't even know what I'm doing. So I sell, next round I'll sell card locks. Zakiel's probably face palming right now. At least I get good value out of the earth, even if I end up like that. don't know, do you guys think this jagged edge is any good? Jagged end? I feel like the crit amp. I don't know about it. I got the toxic, I don't think I'll play it. Alright, is it this round I swap? Let's swap. I need the geyser down, don't I? Alright, we did it. And I don't have Bulwark. Maybe I get rid of that. I have nothing on my back line. So what have I done here? I got my 5 Earth. Am I meant to be playing the monkey here? I think so. I just don't have 3 Bulwark. And that flesh just casts straight through my refinements. Maybe I should have just got rid of the rogues. I don't even know if the rogues are doing anything that significant. I don't have a siphon matrix. What a mess. I don't know if the rogues are the right play here. Yeah, my monkey just didn't even do anything there. Okay. Well, I did say in my video that that build wins. Yeah, I'm not going to play Fire, and I'm not going to play Enchanter Tsunami. So we're going to keep playing this Zakiel build. I don't mind losing into Fire. And at least we're testing different ways to play into it. I don't think the rogues were the way to go. Because I haven't lost to, like when I'm playing Fire, I haven't lost to this build yet, to Zakiel's build, but I haven't played Zakiel yet. But I'm assuming there's a way to win. We don't have Siphon Matrix, which is how other teams have been countering us. Let's go into Bulwark this time. I should have titled the stream "Giving Out Free Elo." So that's pretty much what I've been doing. Not intentionally, but because I put this down, I can't afford the ripe plants, but that's alright. And maybe we stick with the Colossus for a bit longer. Yeah, I'll stick with the Colossus a bit longer. I won't switch to Enchanter as soon. And his flesh is gonna kind of shoot. Hopefully, can dodge that. So it gives us that. Yeah, that's much better. That's the synergy we wanted for round 3. Oh good, we kind of dodged his Omega there. There's something so satisfying about the Stoics. The Stoic Link's Omega. Feels like it does a lot of damage since they buffed it. I can't de-click anything. Fucking hell. Have you guys had that bug? I've had that bug a couple times. I can't de-click the Retribution call. Retribution call. Fuck. That's not good. Oh wow. Why did he give me those? What am I missing? I guess that's quite good on my ripe plants. Maybe he thinks I could heal through all the damage on my ripe plants. thorns I don't really care about. Evasion veiling is quite good. Is there a minus icon? I just right click and it minuses the vote. Usually. Let's get the stun off here. I don't think I'm getting the stun off on the Rhamphyre anyway. Put him there. And I guess I'll have to have a look at the next vote. Maybe there's a minus icon I'm not aware of, but yeah, usually I just right click and it minuses it. The little icon underneath the clips or the chips. Oh, you didn't know. You didn't know about the right clicking. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just accidentally found out you could right click them. All right. His ranger still doesn't have his gauntlet. That's scary. I'm just going to commit to the Colossus. I mean, everything's going to get clipped by his Rhamphyre anyway. I mean, I can't really avoid it. If I move anywhere, I'm still going to end up in this vicinity. Oh, my Apon did get his Omega off before the Rhamphyre. I didn't think he usually does. I don't think he's going to help us, so let's... I just feel like this isn't going to work at all. Well, I haven't got the stun off, but that's just kind of luck. Another stun off. Another stun from the Apon. I don't know if that proves that this team beats it, because I kind of got... I mean... It's just the timing on the Apon stun. Wow, he didn't die. Just the timing on the Apon stun there. Well, we've still got suppressors to go down. Let's go Leecher. I shouldn't have put the suppressors there. That's a mistake. Got the taunt. Guess we do that. This guy's just dying anyway, so I may as well get a couple auto attacks off. I'll put him over there. Alright, Ranger, what were you doing the whole game? Alright, let's see if I can get lucky on the Apon again. Stunned him, but it didn't interrupt him. This Ranger should die to Toxic Thorns. My Ripe Lance get a little bit more work done. And then Dominable. This should clean him up. Oh no. Wow. Okay. It didn't feel... It still felt like it was anyone's game. I feel very limited with the amount of augments I have. But let's keep playing that one. I mean, I could play Fire again, but it would just mean mirror matchups, which I don't think are as exciting. What if I have Classic Mud Mystic here? Alright, let's play some of this actually. Play some Classic Mud Mystic. I'm just going to bear it back 2 seconds. Alright, let's play some Mud Mystic. Mix it up a little bit. Should I let the queue run? May as well let it run. Not worthy. So he's running probably just Enchanter. So he's got the option to go 7 air and also 5 earth. But he doesn't have... I don't think he had water bulwarks. Yeah, I don't think he had the water bulwark, so... I think it's going to be 5 earth. Enchanter. Tsunami. By the looks of it. Alright, it's been a minute since I played this build. Usually I go this, but yeah, I'll just play this front and center. And it's almost not worth playing though, because this doesn't win. This really doesn't win anything. I guess unless they decide the same thing. The reason I do that is because I could play the Bulwark. It doesn't really end up saving any HP or winning. But if I don't play him, the Grocco, round 2 I can play the 2 Toxic.
Your download is complete.
Which is a lot better. But it may just be better not to play the Ape on at all. Until round 2, and then I can see where he's positioned. But I tend to just play it in the middle there anyway. So I haven't played Mud Mystic and like since this 5 Earth has been popularized. Which 5 Earth, I mean, all my damage is auto attack, so it should do okay against it. But I think my shields from Mystic and my Ranger might be a bit too much. Hopefully my Grilla will be able to take out the Ranger as well at some point. We'll see who the lowest armor, the lowest physical resistance Illuvial is once like the endgame starts. think I just want my ranger to be mostly in range of my berserkers as best I can. Just do this, just for the slight chance that they might tank an Omega from the ranger. He swapped sides. Did he? Did he already have his ape on down? I think he did. Oh, he's a bit worried about my gorilla, which I haven't put down yet. So this is, yeah, this is good by him. Protect his ranger from my gorilla. This is also good because I think my Grocco was furthest target that whole game, so that worked out okay. That whole round, I should say. Alright. The question is that how much do I invest in my gorilla? How much do I put the Indomitable down on him? The thing is, sometimes he doesn't actually tank the Omegas from the Ranger, but I think majority of the time he does, so I'll probably do that. I guess this doesn't affect him too much. I guess it does a bit, but I'll hold off on playing that. So, yeah. I'll put him down there. I was considering putting him over here so he doesn't get targeted straight off. And the Colossus moves up. Do I put him over here? And then he'll Omega over here. The Colossus will come up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just do that. And let's do that one. Put my ranger up closer so he... Because my berserkers will come up here eventually, pretty quickly. And at least they'll have more chance of being in range. We'll just observe what happens to the gorilla. Yeah, I don't know, I think we'll see. Do I have a siphon matrix? Maybe I can put the siphon matrix on the gorilla as well. Feels like I'm doing no damage with that 5 earth. Alright, monkey, you're gonna have to come in big here. So what's the siphon matrix gonna do? I guess it will delay the Colossus Omega. That's about it. I think this is just going to be better. Maybe this is better. Be sooner to get the attack speed off. Still hitting those. Yeah, I think that's better. I'm tanking all the gauntlets really well. Like my Grocko's taking 2 hits, then he's shooting to my Geyser. My Berserkers aren't getting clipped at all. Okay, he moved. Let's just see. Hopefully my Berserkers are still in the clear. That should be okay here. That was a big mega. That one's scary. I did hit my... Just lived. Nice. Yeah. Monkey, buffing the monkey there was a good call. Because I think with that extra pure damage, it just tipped him over the edge where the grit and resolve isn't doing as much. Let's just keep playing this. It may not be the best build at the moment, but it's definitely fun and we can still win every matchup. I don't know if the Pierce is really doing much because most of his stats are coming from... Oh, I see the minus sign now. I see you've been clicking the minus sign the whole time. I mean, it's not too much more than just right clicking, but... Yeah, I don't know if they would have worked when that bug happened before. What if I do this instead? Stronger round 1, and that still means round 2 will be exactly the same. Alright, let's see, not worthy, what have you got this time? What are you going to change?
Back to nothing.
Not sure what else he can do. I mean, Leech is not going to help him. I guess this might be a bit scary on one of his rogues. He tries to snipe out one of my berserkers with his Volante. But I think I'll eventually heal all that damage anyway. And shield it. I think we just have the same setup. Monkey in the back. Wonder if the Griller's a better round 3. We can, I mean, the positioning on him, may as well wait. So the one thing he can do better, I think, is probably what he's already decided to do and have his berserkers more in the center. So then it's less chance my Grocko stays in the corner and my Kling stays in the corner, which could make him the furthest target, depending on which side he's on. So he'd probably want them to pass to the middle, have me more clumped up. It also means Enchanter, more likely Enchanter's going to be doing more damage, because there'll be more Illuvials in range. The only thing it might mean is that I've obviously benefiting from their staff, but I don't think it's as valuable as it is for him. I mean, I probably should just deny this. Oh, he's not going to go for it anyway. I don't know how good 3 Berserkers would necessarily be. I'd probably still play it if I could though. I'm going to get these mud stacks down on the Cuculus first. But he could easily just move him, couldn't he? I'll do this for now, I can always move. And actually, if he stays this side, he's going to be shooting over here, which he doesn't want, so he's probably is going to swap anyway, so having the Griller over here isn't worst. In fact, I'm going to make him even further over. Actually, no. Give him there. Because the mud stacks on the Cuculus is pretty big value. Because it's going to be... It's so weird how that works. Doesn't even target the Cuculus. Still got this statue right in front of him. I've got 2 of them. He's still shooting my geyser. I think he'll have to swap. Or at least he'll feel like he has to swap. Because this just isn't working for him. And that last Omega just saved him from losing that round. Or like, for me finishing him off that round. I guess what I could do is move the geyser here. Try to predict it. Let's buff him up. How much does this cost? Surely he's going to swap, right? I think I'll do that. It did mean I couldn't afford this. But I think it was very... Yeah, we'll see. Let's see if he swaps. You didn't swap. Okay. Yeah, that's it's not good. This is why sometimes I don't like trying to guess. I guess almost gamble on them changing positions because I know I'm going to get guaranteed value out of putting, say, another suppressor down or the Indomitable on the Grilla. Like that's guaranteed value, whereas I'm gambling on this being good value. See if my monkey here can dodge. I had the shield on. My guys are still healthy. Win anyway? No. The question is, do I swap back? I don't think I do. What I will do though is I'll move my Grilla. Just put this one down. Less energy. Let me undo that. We will do that. I really like this, the upgraded stuff. Just so much shields, and you get that, it's 45% attack speed, which just means Berserker's gonna stack even faster. So I should delay his Kukulus first to Mega a little bit there, which means less Enchanter. Can I take one more Omega? No. My Kling's still healthy. Should get a stun off on the... Yeah, nice. That's easy. Very nice. Might just wait a couple of seconds to get someone new. What are the odds of playing someone else with Mud Mystic? I swear no one's playing this at the moment. I don't even know what's better here. We'll do that. Maybe it can come in clutch on the Grilla. Alright, let's see if it's a legendary augment difference here. We'll also see where he starts. Sometimes it can be better to start further back instead of right at the front of the board in these mirror matchups. But it's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell if that's the biggest factor or not. See where he sets up. It's really just a battle of who can get their berserkers to attack the other person's berserkers first. So he did the same thing. So it's kind of annoying. Ideally I would have... The reason I start a bit further back is so my Apon doesn't get targeted like this. But his Apon auto-attacked mine first, instead of the Cardilox. Just for the mud stacks. To avoid the mud stacks. I like this Atlas. He's a lot more tanky, so it could be a good move to have him in instead of the Grocco. And the Grocco stun can come in big, but at the same time, he's a lot more squishy. What I might do here is actually... See, I might put my Monkier right on his Gorilla. So it delays my Monkier from moving up the board. No, I won't do that just yet. I'll stick to the game plan. See where he puts his berserkers and I'll chuck my Gorilla down on them. Yeah, see, it's just this weird competition of who can path where. And some of it's just so unpredictable. Like my Monkey just went right the way around and his Ripe Lance came onto my Monkier. Because his Gorilla was in the way. The stun can be pretty good. Potentially use it on the Gorilla. But these heals... Potentially add the extra heals on one of the Mystics. He's gone... Right, okay. So this should change the pathing because the Gorilla won't be there, my Gorilla will be there. Looks like my Monkey will probably still path over here, which is a little bit annoying, but maybe if I do something like this, it might change the way he paths. But we'll just have to observe it, and maybe I'll move my Cling later. So he's gone the Adorius, and he's probably going to put that extra energy gain on the Adorius. My Monkey is just doing whatever he wants. Almost might have to move my Monkey onto his Gorilla. Yeah, I'm going to buff up my Monkey here and we'll have him over to the left here. Just get the 30-second, the 30 cost, and just put that there. Let's see what he does. Hopefully this will make my Monkey have favourable pathing. We'll see how it plays out. Because this is really just going to be a Monkey difference. And not the best, but... And the taunt. But he's now on the right lane, so we can just live. Mystic came in. Now I've got some heals. But his Monkey is just going crazy as well. Ah, that stun just clipped me. Hopefully I get him again. No, someone different. Damn. Canvas new ILB, what are you playing? I think probably what I needed to do differently in that game was have my Cardilio... Well, I did have him on the same side as my Berserkers, but it's just weird pathing. I'm just going to skip round 1 because I'm not going to win into 3 Bulwarks. I wonder if he's going to play these empaths. Oh, surely he would. Yeah, he has to. Gonna play right at the front here because there's no point delaying myself coming and attacking the front line by playing at the back. So I'll put my geyser down here to tank the ranger and megas, and then I'll potentially put something over there on the far left, but I don't know if it'll matter. Oh yeah, he does have a tank there. Cool. If I put my geyser here, I've got my cling tanking the gauntlets. My geyser tanking the gauntlets here. Oh, he moved his bulwarks across. Okay. So I'll be copying the gauntlet. Does he even have it down? Yeah, he does. Not a lot of damage just yet, but once I get my geyser down, I'll be fine. He will luckily, you know, if he switches to this side, it's going to cost him a lot to move all of that. And it's not the end of the world for me either. I could even place my gorilla on that far side. He might want this to get some more physical resistance on one of his front line, but or on his Axodon, but yeah, maybe I should have just denied that instead, just so there's nothing crazy that's going to go on. But this one's quite good for me. I'll put this on my rye plants. Yeah, nice. Lights Chosen. Why is everyone giving me Lights Chosen? That's twice today I've got it. Am I overestimating it or something? It's 3 allies that get 40% attack speed and a mega power. I can place it right down in the middle here. But let's wait on that. Let's just... Oh, I can't get my gorilla down because I played this earlier. That's alright. Let's just get the Lights Chosen down. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing here, but maybe it's just a mistake on his behalf. Maybe he thinks it's something it's not. Because think 40% attack speed. That's more than this whole augment does on its own, and it gives it to all 3 of them plus the 50 mega power. He hasn't even got through my cling yet.
Shall not be defeated.
I'm going to place my Grillo this side just to, I guess, kind of checkmate him in a little way. So if he moves sides, he runs into the Grillo anyway. And I think the suppressor's going to be important. Pure damage. And more attack speed. Now I really want to make sure maybe I'll just do this. I just want to make sure my monkey here is at least getting shield. So if he swaps to this side, my monkey is probably going to be straight in the firing line. So I definitely want to make sure he's getting shielded. Is this the Mud Mystic Pred team? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's still good. It's not as popular anymore because 5 Earth seems to be the way to go, or people go like Colossus Mud Mystic, Colossus Opener. But I still like this. I've just been stun locked for the whole game so far. So that was what I was worried about. Him swapping and then my monkey was right in the firing line. But that's alright, we're still super healthy. Yeah, and it does have Pred in it, but you really don't go Predator. I've actually got an updated team on another account that I've taken out the Predator. Because, well, I guess Predator gives you maybe a little bit more chance against Phosphorus Bloom. But not much more of a chance, so yeah, it's arguable whether to even have Predator in the team. Alright, let's... Oh, what have I done here? Rookie error. Always put your rogues kind of midway. I wonder if he's just going to move back and forth. If he stays here, what I'll do is... Let's get this down. I'm just going to put Slayer there. If he swaps to this side, he'll run into my Grilla. If he stays here, then my Geyser should hopefully tank most of the Omegas from the Ranger. Man, my monkey is just getting destroyed by something. I think it's just all the Enchanter procs. Ah, he just didn't kill him in time. Should be good though. I don't know if my Slayer actually helped me or did anything there, but... What did I replace it with? Let me think. I think I may have attempted to fit in at least 3 Earth or 5 Earth, because that would actually counter the phosphorus. So I just put in an earth version of all these three, and that grit and resolve will help with the phosphorus team. Because this is one slot to 3 slots that I can just get rid of. But then I may have just found that I may as well just bring 5 Earth Mystic, 5 Earth Mystic instead. But no one's really playing Phosphorus at the moment anyway, so. Because the fire build's doing really well against it, and everyone's got 5 Earth anyway in a lot of their teams, so I think a lot of people just aren't queuing Phosphorus. Yeah, this has been my go-to team for a long time as well. It's definitely my favourite. I just like the monkier for whatever reason. And I think this is the team that I was mostly playing to get rank 1 as well. Because I've never really played the Phosphorus team. I've always just tried to counter it. It's a long queue, do I? Oh, there we go. Cam boss, I think I just versed him, right? Same guy. See if I can get the vampiric price. Put it on the right plants. Yeah, there's something about the monkey. I think I've just always liked on hit mechanics. Like, it doesn't actually have an omega, it's just on hit or every third hit or whatever. Plus it's just cool. So I think we just play the exact same as we did. Trying to remember what happened round 1. Let's just see if we can get a save some HP. Did I end up getting vampiric price? Yeah, I did, didn't I? It's really bright. I think I can just put my rye plants right in the front here. Keep him in range of Apon and the Ranger. Because he'll still be safe, yeah, so he's committed to that side. I'll put the geyser here. And once that's down, I'll be safe. If he swaps, then he'll have to spend the mastery points. Yeah, and it's never the same. Like I guess with something like Tsunami Enchanter, you've pretty much got the same placements every game. Like with this Mud Mystic team, it matters a lot where your berserkers go and everything. Like that mirror matchup I lost was just purely the berserker placements. Like he outplayed me on the berserker placements. Whether it kind of seems like a bit of luck or very hard to predict where the berserkers go, it's still like all about the berserker placements. Think I just want these down to start with. I'll save the Gorilla. There's a good chance he'll just get stunned by the Cuculus and die pretty quickly. Whereas the 3 Bulwark will help out a lot. Still doesn't have the Gauntlet there. Yeah, this team, Mad Mystic will be almost the perfect team if you could just find a way for it to beat Phosphorus. Which I can't recall if I did that or not, if I was able to fit the 5 Earth in, because we kind of just moved on at that point. But it seems pretty doable. That's 1, 2, 3 slots. I could easily take out Siphon Matrix, that's 4. And honestly, I could probably take out one of these as well. That's 5. Because these go on the Monkier, and I can just do whatever in my right plan, so I can just give it him Vitality Veil. And even the Matrix. Alright, is he bluffing me on the Ranger? What do you think? I think I still just go this side. Go that side and then I'll place the monkey here. Remember to place him higher up on the board. So he has to move him or he's an auto loss. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll put in the 5 Earth into this team in case just the odd chance I'll get queued into a Phosphorus. Edit team. Yeah, I'll just quickly add in that 5 Earth now, just in case.
You're too much of a waste for space.
I wasn't watching, but that looked like a huge win. I think the guys is just doing too much. It's a bit scary, a bit of an overcommitment because surely he'll feel like he has to swap. It's not going to help, is it? Because guys will still be furthest. Alright. Got plenty of health, so even if he swaps, we just need that one round. We might even win anyway. Because it's so expensive for him to move all of that. Well, he doesn't have to move all of it, but needs a lot less augments down. And we just got 3 suppressors down and a buffed up monk here. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good move by him. So we just changed the angle a little bit. And let's see who he targets. He is going to shoot straight through the middle. Is he still going to? Oh, my gorilla just jumped in front of him. Alright. So I just need to move this a bit closer. My Rhamphyre might still be able to carry it. Yeah, my Ranger was just far enough away where he was targeting him instead of the Geyser. But Rhamphyre. Very good. Alright, I'm just going to quickly change that build. The Geyser over the Mystic Deer. Well, in that situation, he's way tankier, and he stays where you place him, because he doesn't auto attack. But in the mirror, yeah, I do agree. The Deer is probably better in the mirror matchup. So it's very hard to build your team for every situation, because if I put him in now, I can't have the 5 Earth. But I don't think he might not be that game changing in the mirror. Like, it's not as important as the berserkers attacking the enemy berserkers. So I guess it's a sacrifice that we just have to make. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can take out the water grotto. So we've added in Gorilla Apon, the Lesser Earth Grotto, Monkia, and we just need one more. Guess we just put in there Terralinks. And you're right there, JK. Actually, I'm going to put in the Mystic. Sorry, I know you guys can't see this, but alright, we've added in the Adorius as well. And that's the updated build if you care. Yeah, the Geyser's just more tanky. Sometimes you can use him as like a front line as well. So he tanks rogues better. He tanks the gauntlet better. He stays in place, which is nice. He doesn't auto attack, so he's not affected by mud. But in the mirror, sometimes Adorius, the targeted heals, is definitely better. Ripe Lancer. This looks like it's the Zadkiel's build. Yeah, exactly. Boyo. Boyo. That's how you say it. He's going Earth, right? So I don't really need Pierce, but the Vampiric Price might come in handy. Let's just take this layer in case it matters later. Oh wow, I'm not even playing. No, I am. Okay. I saw all these Earth units and I thought it picked a different build for me, but I just edited it, didn't I? I just changed the build. So now you can see all the Earth units. And I took out the Water Grocco for the Lesser Grocco, so there was actually one more slot that I didn't need to change. What am I playing? I know Rhyplants is really good. I'm pretty sure I've seen him up near Diamond at some points. Let's just skip round 1 because I can't think. Yeah, I'm not going to win that anyway. Or nor am I going to kill anything. So he's not going to go rogues, but I do need to start at the back of the board. I'll just start a little bit further back. Actually, no, I won't. So I think I need to not put my Predator, my Gorilla on his Berserkers. As much as it feels like it's good, I think it delays them moving to the front of the board too late. And when they're done with my Gorilla, they come and path on to my Berserkers, so we'll see though. See how it plays out. Either way, I'll leave my Gorilla. I won't play him next round. This is kind of nice because I could even play the Terralinks instead of the Grocco. So I've actually got an upgraded Bulwark if I need. So I take that back. I'll play the Gorilla now. I don't know, what do you think? Should I put it on there? No. Chuck this down already. I don't know if that's worth it. It's probably going to make my next rounds very clunky and not get my everything I want down in time. Also, they passed over to the Gorilla anyway. Seems to be working out okay. Oh, my taunt saved my Rhyplants for a bit longer. Yeah, away from Berserker's jacket. Yeah, I think so. I think that worked out well. Even though they pathed over to him. I think I get baited sometimes because I feel like the Gorilla on them puts mud on them and then slows them, but it doesn't really work out that way. I don't think he would end up going Colossus. This would be huge if I got Vital Strike on my right lance as well. That's not the right amount of mastery points, is it? Tempted to put him right here. But I have no idea how many mastery points I have left. How much I should have. Not enough. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Can I do this? Probably not. Let's just save everything else. I can always sell my Grocco later for the Terra length. Alright, so we swap to Mystic Enchanter. Or Tsunami. My right lance is on his right lance, but his Monkier is on mine, but I seem to be winning that exchange. Mystic proc, Mystic proc. Just. Wow. I was questioning whether the Earth is just better than going mud here, but I don't think so. I think my Monkier and Gorilla being the upgraded versions, like the tier, stage 3, they're just stronger in general. But I do eventually want to move my Gorilla because being on the Kugraf would be huge. Because he just slow his attack speed so much where he barely Omegas. So in this case, yeah, lucky we put the Adorius in because surely this is going to be better. And what do we think on right lance? Make him more tanky or Vitality Veil? I think either way the suppressors are important. So maybe we just do that instead and not risk going all in on one of the Berserkers. Because our Monkier was a bit messy there. I think he was very lucky to live. Ah, the one thing I forgot about is the Ranger Gauntlet. So I didn't think about that in terms of my Dorius placement. I just had him here to be in range of the attack speed boost. And my Gorilla's attacking the Apon, which is a bit annoying. Who's doing the most damage? Yeah, the Ranger's a bit of a problem. So he does have the immune cleanse. Well, mud. Wow, am I going to win this? The statues nearly won it for me. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Hopefully his Kukuraf doesn't cast. Alright. Let's do it, Monkey. It's all you. He's got his Indomitable. He's got Pierce, attack speed. My Monkey. Is he gonna snipe out the Ranger? One more attack. Done. Surely that's a win, right? Look at his Kukuraf. He still hasn't cast yet, I'm pretty sure. He's just slowly attacking. I think that was his first cast. Perfect. Definitely a losable game. Yeah, the statues come in clutch a lot of the time. They're good in overtime. They tank a lot of damage. They obviously have that taunt. We'll see how we go. I might just go till we lose. But at the moment, these are pretty fun matchups. Okay, same matchup. I know he swapped teams. Well, this is a big decision. I wonder if he'll prioritize the Vital Strike. I don't think he will because his build, he doesn't have Berserkers on his current build, I'm pretty sure. He's got a different team now. He went 2 and 2. That's the third time today I've got Lights chosen. Let's just give him round 1. Yeah, literally the third. Every time I've seen Lights chosen today, they've given it to me. But I mean, that could have been a fair trade-off. Vital Strike, who's he going to put that on? That's the thing, he doesn't really have anyone that... I think he's almost just trying to deny it from me. As he goes on the Volante. Maybe the Axodon. Oh, he's going Tempest. I think he's going 7 air. I have a feeling that's not the way to go for him, but let's see if I'm wrong. And he really needs to not let me get mud on his Kukuraf. I'm pretty sure I don't lose to Saturday. Because I was playing that fire build and I added toxic ripplants in, and even just those 2 units with the rest being fire, or 3 units and the rest being fire, I was able to beat air. So if that could beat air, then surely this can. Is toxic going to finish him off? No.
Bada bing, bada bye.
Maybe I shouldn't have given round 1. I mean, that's pretty strong round, but 3 air, 3 fighter. He's already got the Enchanter, Tempest down. I went the 4 mud with the Gorilla instead of the extra Bulwark, and I think that's better. If I can just get a couple mud stacks on the Kukaraf, that would be huge. Oh, I'm attacking... No, I'm attacking the Grocco. Yeah, that's definitely not ideal with the Gorilla. But it looks like I've got the Kukaraf down. I can't see my Ripplants losing this. Oh, what was that? Something just destroyed. One of their fighters. I think the immune's kind of nice on my Ripplants. Frequent shields and immune to any of the stuns from the Kukaraf. Let's just get these guys away from Enchanter doing any more work here. Or do I do this? No, let's do this. I don't think they're that big of a threat. Because if he gets the gauntlet down here, at least he'll be shooting this way. He's moved his ranger. Well played. I just wasted mastery points and moving my gorilla for no reason. Yeah, this is scary with the gauntlet. But at least my berserkers are out of range, and that didn't clip my ranger. Nice. And my gorilla should snipe him now. Bit scary. My Ripplants is getting hyper just so easily as well. Put nature into air. Yeah. That's the other improvement you could make to this build is fitting in the other rye plants, the water rye plants, but it's getting pretty, maybe taken in one of the Indomitables, but then these come in quite clutch for against Rhamphyres. Anyway. So if he stays this side, actually, why don't we just do this? Completely forgot about Light's Chosen. Too slow. There's the ranger gonna shoot. Did my gorilla die there? I think he did. I think he just got one shot. Oh, the Mystic. Yeah. It's tough there against that. Oh, he's still super healthy. Probably won't even win yet. Yeah. Alright, what happened there? I think I needed firstly just get my augments down. I think that took way too long. Gorilla, you definitely need Indomitable. Monkia. Let's get my ranger buffed as well. The monkey pathing is a bit awkward, but I can't afford to move everyone anyway. How do I do this so my monkey just don't want him to be, I want him to kind of path this way so he's not in the firing range of the ranger. Yeah, he should be in range of my ranger. Alright. Okay, swapped. Damn, I invested so much in the ranger shields and it's probably not going to come into play. I guess it's protecting. My Carradillo will last longer. Oh yeah, this is done. $11k damage on the monkey. Bomb Crypto. Full fire team, and he's got the rogues. He's got the fighters. Got lots of options. Well, this would be fun. I haven't played Mud Mystic into something like this for a while. And it's definitely losable. Does he even have a... Does have the Rhamphyre. Now I'm questioning every game if just 5 Earth is better. We'll stick with Mud. We'll stick with Mud until we have a problem. We can try Earth. Start way at the back there. I assume he's going to go Inferno Ranger at some point, so at least we've got this corner covered, and we're also really far away from his Berserkers. Oh, I didn't move my Ranger. Oh no, he's going Fighter. Well, this is pretty cool. So he starts off... So he's probably going into 3 Fighter. With the Fire as well. Yeah, I like this option. He probably does really well into air as well, because he's got the 2 toxic, and he can go more into rogue fighter, instead of relying on his Rhamphyre and Scions like I do. Alright, Monkey, where do we want you? Just put him in the middle here. The Apon will delay his movement. And let's put you at the front. Just you somewhere there. I don't really know what he's doing. Like if he's going to jump to my back line or not. But this is a pretty strong round. What are these rogues? Yeah, okay. I think I soloed them over here with my toxic duo. Oh, never mind. Flish decided to deny me that. With that taunt. Do I deny him Inferno? I don't know, what do you think? Is 3 Inferno even in any good? Damage reduction. I think this is pretty good. Oh well, if he gets 3 Inferno, at least we'll get to see what 3 Inferno looks like. Yep. I think I should have denied it. Oh, we got damage reduction. I don't mind that. If he plays 3 Inferno, it'd be cool to see. Now, there was a problem, wasn't there? Because the Flish was taking out my Ripe Lance. Either way, let's put you at... go into the back there. Guys, put you there just to catch his Ranger in case. So we can't really put his Ranger there. I'll just leave it for now, save the mastery points. He has moved, he moved his Flish. Well, this is decent, I could probably put a Siphon Matrix on him. I think the taunt interrupted the Flish Omega, or most of it. Or like, enough that my Ripe Lance survived. This Emberlynx is stuck. Alright, I just got destroyed, I didn't really see what happened. But I think I need Indomitable on my Gorilla.
Download is complete.
It's a lot of mastery points to spend. Do that instead. And I'll just put him there. I'm worried where the Flish is going to shoot. Yeah, that's bad. I really like his build. So he's just committing to the 7 fire and not bothering with the Rhamphyre. Ah, that's annoying. Alright, Ripe Lance, it's all you. Has he got the gauntlet down yet? Kinda. Wow. That was only the stage 2 gauntlet and he just one-shot my Ripe Lance, who just happened to be the furthest target. I might just lose here. Wow. Alright, we'll do one more. Hopefully I get him again. I was set up for the Rhamphyre to come down and it just never happened. What was his ranger? Did his ranger just not have any composites? Probably could just go 5 Earth against that as well. Yeah, there's so many things I could have done there. Could have made my geyser the furthest target, but it's quite expensive to move in. It's not the same player, but we're playing fire. Oh, this is my team. Oh no, he has modified it a bit, so maybe it's not my team. Just similar. JK, who's your in-game, like what's your name in-game? If you're still there. Yeah, maybe I use Earth here. I was just thinking that. I think I do. Oops. Misclicked the gorilla, needed to move him up. Oh, your Z station. Yeah, it's not a great one. I should have just skipped round 1 instead of panic putting everything down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've had some really good games. Definitely versed you a lot. Yeah, we'll try the 5S. Wait, what does my ranger do? I haven't thought this far ahead. Is he just going to be Mystic without mud? I guess. Alright, couldn't fit the 5 mud in or the double toxic. thing is the earth does well into fire as well, and what have I got? Nature, that's not good, is it? Yeah, this is where another situation where having a second ripe lance would be ideal. So I had the water option. Problem is this guy's so expensive. Well, maybe I do that to tank the ranger. Just so many mastery points left over. Like the round to round just doesn't flow. Yeah, Tsunami Mystic would be better. Does that? Maybe yeah, I have that option, don't I? Well, I'll give myself Mystic for now, and I can sell the Apon and rebond to the Geyser when I get him down. I want to get some augments on my... I get both of these on my Grilla. That could come in pretty big. Why did he do that? I even got this, I didn't even realise. Maybe I just don't use legendary augments, because I think either of these, me using them, will be quite a big deal. Let's just see how we go without them. You can actually test it properly. I messed up with my Grilla positioning there, but or should I put him up the front here? Just put it there. Can't do that. Yeah, messed up big time. So ideally my Geyser would just be in this corner, blocking the ranger, but I also want him further as target. It works out anyway. That was a weak round for him anyway. Like he's one round where he is kind of weakest because he doesn't have the augments down. But this round will be a lot stronger. One thing that works really well against Rhamphyre. Let me just try this actually. And okay, Vitality Bow and more suppressors. Because I should get my a mega off before them, I think. Oh well, we'll test it. Wait, I didn't get Tsunami. Oh, obviously, because I haven't sold the Apon yet. Maybe I should have done that instead of the suppressor, the last 20 cost suppressor. That's right, it only affects the second Omega anyway. The game will be almost done by then. Oh, so he's gone Indomitables. The shields are just so big. Can still get through me though. Okay. Nice. Okay, yeah, we just got to remember to switch to Tsunami later in the game. Insomnia. This would be good. He's a good player. He's always been either plat or close to diamond, I think. I feel like I might be underestimating this stun. 4 seconds, twice. And it's only 20 cost as well. I didn't really have a good look at his team, but I don't think he's nuking anything down, so I don't know how big these Indomitables will come in. Let's just try it. He took Tempest. Did he? Oh well, I got Vampiric Price. Is he going Tempest? So this is Enchanter, Tempest Mystic. Oh no. So he'll only get to 2 Tempest, so I'm not too worried about that. This is the annoying question again, do we go Earth? I think the answer is no. Just stick to Mud Mystic. So he's going 5 Earth, Berserkers. Starting off with Colossus Toxic and then probably going into Enchanter, Tsunami. I think this is just Sad Kill's build. Plus a Rhamphyre. Yeah, it looks like it's just a modified version of Sad Kill's build.
Back to nothing.
Maybe I should add in another rye plant. He's going 5 earth. Yeah, if I had the water rye plants, I could play that and possibly get the hyper again. Could maybe get rid of this suppressor. Or one of these, it's indomitable. And I need to keep the vitality valve because if I ever come up against Scion, I'll need to play the Rhamphyre. And he needs some augments down on him. But playing this delay things too much, that's the question. But maybe he's just so much better than the Grocco. Maybe I'll do it. I mean, that stun, the extra time it takes to kill him, plus that big stun. Might be worth the delay in getting the Geyser or the Dorius down. Oh, nice. Monkey path onto the rye plants. Is that the taunt? Did I switch because of the taunt? So I just had such better Berserker targeting there, but I just don't know how to completely predict that. I guess he did start quite high up. Maybe that was his mistake, but it's so hard to predict. I'm kind of failing to ever see how this is good. 50 gain energy regen. Oh, it might be good in his card log, so. Oh, but I should have. Yeah, good. I was gonna say. Oh, he took. Okay. That could actually really buff his ranger. I forgot that he goes into Gauntlet later. Oh well. And I already had one of these. So. Question is, where is he going to put his ranger? He's probably going to want to put it over there. Kind of have to put my Grilla here. I highly doubt he's going to put his ranger over this way. What am I missing? What if I did this? 3 earth, but I missed the 1 bulwark, 1 mud. Holy shit, I'm so slow thinking about all that. But surely... Yeah, I probably could have got Mystic down as well. It's interesting, the Grilla was small enough to fit in there as well, so it was hitting the Ranger. but completely mess that round up. Hopefully it doesn't cost me too much. I was thinking too heavily on this 3 earth instead of the extra mud. But I don't know, if my griller is... yeah, I was too committed now anyway. It's kind of a big risk not putting the suppressors down. Yeah, I don't know. This might be... I think I might lose this one. Yeah, especially... I mean, this is pretty insane. His ranger is just going to cop all that extra Omega and energy regen. The shield off of my monkeyer. I'll queue again. I kind of want the rematch because that was just a mess with the legendary augments in that round that I barely knew what I was doing. We'll do one more. It's always going to be hard to beat Enchanter with just Mystic. Alright, we got it again. Are you kidding me? This is just so bad. I have to do this, but he's gonna... Literally all of this is just good on him. Oh, lucky I did that. It's taking the PS. Alright, that's about as good as that could have gone for me, I think. Yeah, it's always just one more, isn't it? I think I've... Yeah. In this case, I just really... I'm glad I got Insomnia again because I wanted to test this matchup. I don't know, what do you think? 5 Earth or... Because the 5 Earth doesn't do anything really against the Gauntlet. But he has 2 Berserkers. I'm just trying to think if Mud really does anything. I think I'll go Mud because kind of just surely it's stronger, right? love to know which side he sets up on. Just do the same thing for now. I think what he's playing is about as good as it gets for builds at the moment. Although Zakiel seems to think he has something even better. And let's not play the Terra Links. Hope my Kling can survive long enough. Yeah, there we go. Why did my monkey stop attacking? Must have been taunted. Should be a good win. I think I also need the water rye plants for this one. Be nice. Toxic might be a bit of a bait. I guess this is quite good for him, isn't it? Oh, let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess the grit and resolve is, yeah, like I say, quite good for him. But that might not be bad on my Griller anyway. Pretty sure he's going to play over this side again. And how do I make my geyser furthest? Assume his range is going to be here. I think I'll just play it here, and I can always readjust these two later if they... The geometry on it's like weird because it feels like that's further away. Right? I don't know, let's see. Like often it feels like that's further away, but they'll still shoot over here. Oh, it's definitely further away now. Oh, he doesn't have the gauntlet down yet anyway. Monkia. On me running his Monkia, but I'm going to get CC'd. monkey is barely auto-attacking. And the mud's coming in clutch on his right lance as well. I think mud was the way to go. It's not always obvious how much work it does. Alright, I think we prioritize suppressors here. Because I don't think we had any down last game, and let's get that on you. Oh, actually, let's undo that. Wouldn't that be really good on the right lance? Get Indomitable down. Not sure who I'd want that on, but let's just go suppressor. Let's be on the safe side, and we can observe and see who Indomitable will be best on. Alright. I think Leecher in this team would be also good, but it's just hard to fit everything in. Leecher on the monk on the Apon's good because he's casting faster with mud. He's got the pierce on his monk here. My monkey is stuck on his Terralinks. Hope that my right lance can get through his monk here. That one more Omega would have done it. Oh, his Toxic got in. Oh wow, my Gorilla's still alive. Oh, there he goes. So I'll move my Gorilla to the right to catch his Ranger on that side, in case he leaves it there. It'll be a free win. We'll see. I don't know how much delay I have, but hopefully he doesn't snipe me and see where my Gorilla is, but I just said that out loud in case he was kind of listening. But he was probably always going to move it to the left anyway. It's too risky for him to leave it out there. I don't know about this Vitality Veil on the Gorilla. Couldn't really get any value out of it then. Nothing too bad, but his right lance could just take out everything. Oh, that stun on the Terralinks. Just get through his Kukaraf. And hopefully my Berserker's path correctly. Why is the right lance just turned on my monkey for no reason? My monkey just strolled in and his right lance just turned on him. He wasn't even the closest target. Far out. Well, we win that if the monkey, if that didn't happen, but obviously it happened for a reason, but I'm just pointing that out to show how close that matchup can be. It's really about who the Berserkers target. But that was fun. I think I'll leave that there. And actually, I'll sign up real quick. Let's just let's get back into him. I'll give it 20 seconds. But if not, we'll leave that there. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't played the game already, there's a link in the description to download it. And make sure to like and subscribe. We'll see you next time.